My dear Vikings, our journey of the Lex Imperialis continue. We are about to reach the capital of the wonderful Raico Minoris, I think we are right now, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Escort the governor to the... Exactly. Escort Pascal to the governor of Raico Minoris. There's some sort of rebellion happening on all decks, and some cold is apparently burning out the eyes of people and leaving them running blind on the streets. And these insurgents, aka the rebels, are hiding among those people and are ambushing others quite nastily. Let's go there. That's okay, Dress. That's okay if you're not into dogmatic thing. I got your message. I got your message. Like a radio on repeat was telling me that every time we start this. So, find out what is going on. That's a good idea. It's full-on warfare here. Ooh. Getting a little scenic shot. The upper way extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended high above the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and austere building, designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. Shame that there's no narrative voice telling us that. But lovely that we have that feature. So, moving up here. This mansion must have been damaged by an explosion or a large shell. It definitely looks like something hard hit it. Who's you? Saluting? Okay, hello. A young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camel Regius, ready to escort you to the command center of the meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. Success to failure ratio of combat objective completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. An awareness check. We succeeded. Okay. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belonged to someone else. Apologies, lordship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so often we get used to whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? The soldier gulps nervously. Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. How do you make it alive? How did you make it alive when your whole crew perished? Lester, welcome in. The Emperor protected me. I didn't run, your lordship. If that's what you're thinking, I was by the commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but the last captain succumbed to his wounds and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. Well, let's go to that command center then. Yes, lordship. Well, we have to take this avenue. Leads to the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. Party, how you doing? The Emperor protects. Indeed. Indeed. Don't trust Draz and his lies of mischievous guiding. Something large and heavy plowed through the entire width of the streets. Like either a shot or something crashed in there. Oh, hello, guard. What do you have? Some goods, loots. Fantastic. If you have any questions, Jan, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to deep dive into
your wits about you.
What's going on. So... The temple door does not budge. It may be blocked for a rubble from the other side. Yes, there's a pile of rubble on the other side. Anything over here? Nothing over here. This shuttle. Okay, so the shuttle crashed through here, then jumped through that building and landed over there. Open this up, Pascal.
I always keep my options open.
The soldiers' bodies in general aftermath. Battle suggests that the attackers knew the squad numbers. The Emperor is lying to all of you, laughing in one is your true salvation. I actually love how diverse we are. Chen brings a lot of interesting talks. The remains of my squad. Once we put down the rebellion, they've given out last honor. They deserve a soldier of the full and righteous battle. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of the cameras never even had the chance to draw the weapon and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us? I must report this to the governor. Too many parts of your story failed to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. In times of war, it's better to execute an innocent than to have a mole in one's rank. Blast you, scum! Aurora will get you all the same. Shoot him. That could have been cooler in a close-up moment. Animation. But, it's okay. It's okay. Last pistol. Flak chestplate. Little traitor. Fun enough, the Emperor perfectly reflects humanity's behavior if we don't know it's evil and we have to kill it. Where was he when his kids needed him? Too busy working. Begin web gates to get elf escorts. I mean, improve the general travel tag to the Imperium. Trust, how you doing? Welcome in.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, there's a trap even. Let's disarm the trap. Oh, he would have led me into a trap straight away, the little bastard. Like we found out what he was up to. Nothing over here. The Emperor protects, see? Even the billboard says that. Errant rubbish was scattered between the seats.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will take you down.
You maybe find salvation in the service of Korn, either as a skull or as a soldier bring him skulls. I feel like any human would just be a skull decor of Korn, probably. So Abelard and Kormakr are first. With a rebel trooper up there. What else? The Firestarter rebel. I didn't like you guys. So I think I'm gonna charge attack you. Exactly. You, my friends, get positioned over here. Argenta. Gonna place you in here. Pascal. Let's do it there. Calcia. Over here. And Kibela. Over there. Start battle. So Abelard, Reckless Strike. And charge right into him. Oh, 46! Jeebus. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. Oh, come on. Missed that shot. So we're going over here and taking a shot over there. Good. That means we're gonna run and gun. Straight to you. And shoot you to bits. Nice.
I'm here, maggot.
Oh, there's some rebels coming from below. Intriguing. So, Cabela, get up here. And slice him to bits. And then hide behind here. Good. Argenta. If I run down here and start shooting down the aisle, that works. Perfect, that works. So going over there, and then do rapid fire.
By faith.
And now we start shooting. Very good. That means we are having the firearm mastery. And start doing some single target shots. Gonna hit you back there. No, I can't. Oh, come on. Come on. Wow. So many misses. Intriguing. So, moving up here and doing machine spirits. So, your defense of dodging should be lowered now, thanks to that. And with the next attack, I'm just gonna swing my Omnimusai axe at you. Perfect. So, last but not least, you over here. We gonna boost Argenta, Revelant Light on Abelard, and give a turn to Argenta, so she can take some shots down there, shooting that rebel to bits as well. Pff, beautiful. Nice try. Nice try. Let's move up here. Make the explosive go away. Charge to this corner. And we're good to go. So, moving up here. And then taking a shot. So, burst shot down there. Well, at least one hit. Better than nothing. He's standing still. Interesting. Cabela with her movement of doom. Move up here and take him apart. Beautifully. So, coming down here, doing another rapid fire. Completely destroy him. Then we reload. And then we take the debuff off from our run and gun with Revel of Slaughter. There was an XCOM amount of worthy misses. The dice said no, it looks like it. Panavision, hello there. You the law? Welcome in to our Judge Dredd ish playthrough.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Okay. Machine Spirit Banish, not working. That either. Okay.
High momentum.
Is what it is. Moving up here. Let's boost Argenta and give her a full new turn. Moving down here. Taking a shot. And I think we're done. I think we're done. Nice. No harm done. Pretty nicely swept through it all. We have an hand flamer. That might be nice
I
for
always have a backup plan.
Argenta. Let's see here. What kind of items do we get? All the goodies. XCOM, is that you? Try to give it a tick for the clip. Tacticat, how you doing? I made my weapon master character as an arbitrator, and let me tell you, one-handed, a shotgun, and a power maul is the power fanny I was looking for. You bringing me actually an idea of potentially going shotgun and power maul. Although shotgun and shield, I'm not sure. I'm torn between these two.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Ryklad Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
Me neither.
If the governor is sincere in his faith and service to the Emperor, then I am confident that he is doing everything within his power.
Always keep your eye on the
I'm not
prize.
confident that he does that. Numerous pumps leading down there. Little bar and food stalls. In the Midnight Isle. So that out. The stub carbine. Could be something for our Argenta for the moment. Potentially. I was like, whoever Argenta, the Gatling gun, and I realize you're using faster combat speed. Oh yeah, we're using faster combat speed.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
We've played this game quite some time to speed things up a little bit. And I was asking chat as well if they would like to speed it down, and everybody was like, no, I actually like the speed and the pace. Makes the combat and the progress a lot faster. So let's give you a hand flamer. And a sword. For the moment. Let's see. Stub carbine. Same armor penetration. Rate of fire is 1 though. Oh, it has a dead-eye shot. Alpha 2 seconds burst weapon. Not helpful. Not helpful then. Long last. Let's have that for the sake we don't have anybody nearby to attack. Oh yeah, logic. Give that to him.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Are you ready to die?
Oh, the rate of fire goes wild. I think when we did the permadeath challenge with Hawkcat, we even managed to go so wild in that terms that I think it was lagging the game even. So let's start the battle. Oh wow. They're not joking around, straight up action. So if I move over here and open up the eye. And let's hit them all, okay. Good. And besides that... So that's that give. Boost that alert a little bit. There we go. So, Argenta. Go move over here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
And take a shot. Good. Then we do a run and gun. And then move over here and make a rapid fire. Shoot down the aisle. Nice. That's how we love it. That's how we need it. So, you come over here and put a blood oath on
The
that
shadow
dude.
will see it done.
And then also a raining blood. And then we jump. Slice and dice. And then you go blade dance. It's insane. This lady is insane. Swear to gods. So, we're going straight up in your face and shoot point blank.
On it.
Like that one. Run and gun. Shooting point blank again. You're gone. Save them. They just want to be free. That's a huge hole up there. This cutscene must also be new. I can't remember this one. So the shock baton. Shotgun and shock baton for the moment. Good.
I always keep my options open.
Let's pick up all the loot. We want to go down. Let's clear the path. There we go.
The machine god grants me insight.
A mesh vest that is a heretical follower. Okay, fire grenades and the officer's chainsword. Blind mad woman. Ah, my sight is true, my mind is clear. I see death, I see future. All hail Aurora. The light is me, the kitten. What do we got over here? Show completed quests? No. Explore the wood ship's freight line. Reach your command center. Find out what's going on. Blind madmen aimlessly roam among the ruined streets.
I know how to take risks.
Stop this madness! The Emperor's name. Good. Finally, silence. So, there's a lot going on up here as well.
Keep your wits about you.
There's also some potential loot over here. And enemy targets. Fire startists. A lot of them. Okay. Let's wait for a friend to come back in, and I open. That's one way to start a combat. So... let's move down. Start the battle. Some eily business. That would explode as well? Oh, that will explode as well. Okay. Kabloom. So, and with that we are giving... Our command range is not very far. It seems like. We reach Pascal up there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's boost Pascal's abilities. Nice try. Nice try. All the dodges. Why are they kneeling though? I feel a bit uncomfortable that they're doing that. The machine spirit. So I'm moving up here and let's shoot the bits. Did not really hit anything. Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's shoot down this line. There we go. They're dead. Shoot that egg. Oh my goodness gracious. How could you not hit that acolyte? She's blocking like a beast.
Indeed.
So we're gonna recklessly strike and charge into your face.
High momentum.
Beautifully. I'm gonna shoot you. And we're good to go. Then we're gonna move with Kabila in there. And start killing them all. Then we use a blood oath on you.
As honor ordains.
And a yump. And then we jump in between. And then we jump in between again. It's just disgusting. And then we jump to the next fire starter. And slice and dice him into bits and make a pool of blood. Because that's how we do it. Is it the last one living? Yeah, that's the last one living. Let's shoot. Did not hit. Moving closer.
Let's make some opportunities.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Completely obliterated these poor folks. Fountain Merry Moments. What do we have here? A mesh vest. Heretical followers again. So much heretical stuff. On that day. Let's move that into the box. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go over
I
here.
woke up with a feeling of wonder. As if a
Argenta.
field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
A field of
A child was
flowers.
saved from death.
You should shoot that
A
mad woodman.
thousand heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
There we go. Not sure what you're talking about, Argenta, but losing it. So, shut off the steam. Pick the lock. Let's see, where's this leading? Some special goods down here. Medkits and some flaming granados.
Let us not dawdle.
Actually, this is not a bad pick. Force grenade, gas grenades. Mind bewitching grenades. Let's grab that. Gonna have a Kraken grenades. Another healing thing. As for you... Anti-warp thingy. Grenades, grenades, grenades. Gas cloud. Kraken. Because why not? Well-maintained last gun. Let's change that out. Also, this officer's chainsword, is that better than the St. Drusus? No. Does not have an area attack, increase damage from all sources against any hit. Now the St. Drusus opens up for extra damage, 50%. So that's a lot more powerful. A lot more powerful. But you could have a chainsword instead of that bloody sword. So, and is that the back sides? Intriguing. Intriguing. Let's go inside here to the warehouse. The upper way. Open the door. Sector Corona's expense. It's badass. What is this here? Open history. Archive records. Oh, okay, okay. This looks so badass. On his journey across the world, caught in those of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only murmur and hushed voices. The Lord Captain ran a curious glance of the room, assessing the situation. Oh boy. Oh boy. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of a strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligent remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gaze turned towards a hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky powers transform, conjugators, gerates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on the stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits of the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Let's have a look at the structure. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all of those noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's eye. One good shot in those barrels would decimate the number of the heretics in the Rykard Minoris. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happened. As if commanded by the grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gaze were turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of the circle, melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. Oh my gods. Poor soul. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, they entered to the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's soldiers and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Below bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lance had turned and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls in place, confused by the rite of the rebels, and had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes. The ghost of the past that had risen to the side of the warp atrocity and shackled the rope trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray, as if trying to escape the unseen pursuers.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Your Emperor won't save you!
Guess I need a little bit of more... Oh, that thing... Oh, if that thing explodes... That would take us a lot of them. And then we have some in front of us as well. So I'm gonna move up here. Cassia gonna move up here as well. Pascal. Abelard. Kibela. Start the battle. How much HP does that thing have, I wonder? Has a little bit. So let's deal with that pot over there first.
Faith with thieves is worthless.
Okay, it exploded. That's great. Oh my goodness, we missed. Can you believe it? Let's boost our Genta's skills with some buffs. So Genta, let's go. What?
Chaos guides
I
me.
will endure.
Bring ruin.
Okay. Nice dodge there. It's gonna explode though if I move in that direction. Is what it is. Can jump behind you. There we go. That did work. Let's go. Let's go push them. We braced. I think that's steam thing will hurt quite a lot. So let's move up here and charge.
Took care of this one.
Then we're gonna slice the other one.
At your beck and call.
Not reckless strike. Damn it. That was the wrong one.
High momentum.
That was the wrong one. So moving up here and throwing out an fire grenades. Beautifully. Okay, I'm gonna make some machine spirit analysis on you guys. And we're good to go. So, up there.
Don't let your guard down.
Then charge and run. Over here. Let's take a shot. Nice hits. Take another shot. Lance is gone. And we're good to go.
Out of my way! Death, non-believer! Chaos guides me!
We've been lucky with that guy in the middle because we knocked him over. So we're kind of in peace with him. Moving over here. Definitely want to focus fire on him. Reloads. Shoots. Firearm.
Strike is a prayer.
There we go. Beautifully. So, Cassia. How about you boost the
If I
skull?
may,
And give him an extra turn
I'm
as
not
well.
accustomed to being ordered around.
So we can shoot in the front. There we go. Well done, Pascal. Moving back.
Chaos guides me!
Moved straight into the fire and died. Okay, let's see here. We have an anointed cultist up there. We have an acolyte over there who's shooting. So we're gonna move over here. Nah. Move up there. Do I have the death bolts in reach for dead targets? I don't. This way I have. Okay. Shots are moving out. We can deal with that easily. So, they'll leave the fire alone though. That means we're gonna move over here and charge attack.
My place is at the fort.
That dude, 42. Jesus. Our build is already taking ranks that are insane. So move it up here. Taking a normal shot on him. Let's expose you. Then should our shot be a little bit more accurate. There we go. Beautiful. Worked. Worked like a charm. So we're moving up here. And we're taking a shot at you. That missed. That's okay. So reload in the meantime. Goes into the fire. And misses. Let's move over to here. And put some flames on him. There we go. Flame shot beam. So, as for you, boost the skills of Kormakr a little bit. And, yeah, give it an extra turn because why not? Running shot did miss. Happens. Happens to the best. Moving closer. Raining blood. Shame. Shame we don't have a jump ready. Nice try. So moving from here, and then we're charging up here. And are shooting down the aisle. Well done. Skull moving over there. Let's get some tactical knowledge out of you. Because tactical knowledge. All allies gain armor until the end of combat. If 4 more explodes are removed, the operative gains damage until the end of combat. So overall, it's a win-win situation. Oh, that even hits. Scott, why are you burning? Let me ask. Let's move up here and do the concentrated fire for extra Daka. So make sure that he's dead if we hit. I'm gonna do a run and gun to be behind you and hit you with the baton.
Another enemy down.
One's still alive. Where's the one? Back there. I'm coming for you. I am coming for you. Let's do rapid fire. And all went to shits. Not hitting. Boo.
Me? If you
Mr.
insist,
Agenta.
Lord Captain.
Give it another rounds. Dude, where are you shooting? Heal Pascal a little bit.
Death comes in silence.
Move forward. That cultist. Big shot. There we go. Finally, we're getting to him. Maybe get blessed by the machine spirits. That's that. We're gonna move you here. No can do. Flame his ass.
I'll do it.
Cannot boost her again.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me?
Abalons.
If you insist,
You
Lord
can charge.
Captain.
There we go. There we go. Did it. The pain is meaningless. Only she can show me the true light. Your eyes is drawn to the shard of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way the shards of the unbroken object you found in Theodoros von Valence's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... He makes the connection. By the Emperor's saints, it cannot be. Apparently it can be. I wonder if we could do something if the device would not be broken and destroyed. Or if we would have been a heretical approach, if we could do then something with that.
I refuse.
Bonk this dude. The blinded man is not allowed. Heavy leather armor with some warmonger boots, psycho staff. Message from the cage of racket noise. A harbinger reports Brother Twilight and his people are unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Kormakr von Valence's, foiled his plan. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. There's Twilight. It's Twilight. The Lying Scum. Shut of Steam. Demolition report.
The Emperor favors me today.
The marks of the Vox Cache clearly indicate that it belongs to the planetal warden. There are visible scratches and traces of blood. Breach the Conjugator's defense. The machinist derrick looks favorably upon you. Go to missives. The rebel captured Vox Station, which they used to eavesdrop on planet defense forces. I see. Heed the words of the Harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesized hour is nigh. Let it be revealed that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name Kormakr von Valancius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our position. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing. Interesting. Aurora's Harbinger wish to know, comrades, that we have Von Valancius' ship is heading for the Navigator Station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome. You were late to arrive on Rikers Minoris. That's why. Tell the Harbinger we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet Von Valancius' bloke. Only one of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hall. Not that youngster, or that ones you're supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on the guard Voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do better whenever it takes to stop our enemies. Let the final dawn come. It's coming. It's coming. It's drawing even near. Heed the word of Aurora. The final dawn is coming. The Phantom Cloak grants armor against warp damage. Why not? Why not? Okay, then we have the Warmonger Boots. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's movement points. Warmonger Boots. Chainmail. No. We have no one who is heretical, so this can go straight to cargo. Same for the chainmail. What about that heavy thing here? Armor 40. Yeah, this is better than the Seneschal's trusty Carapace. Locked save. Can we open via Conjugator? Access received.
I better myself through my service.
Managed to discover the technical litany according to Eds. The ritual must be forced upon. Make sure the relay is closed. Check that the damper is latched on the supplementary external relays. The supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. Okay, there's another puzzle in here. Close to relay. That goes to the sewers.
Is there money to be made?
Lower Imperium. These enormous humming transformers must be part of the single March Lodge mechanism. Let's disarm as well.
Duty prevails.
Good. We're definitely gonna...
Operation successful.
There we go, with another trap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take your rounds. Lady Argenta, disarm here. Beautifully.
I always have a backup plan.
So, let's see here. We're taking now a specialty. Until the end of the soldier's turn, they gain 4 movement points, and their attack do not spend movement points. Till the end of combat, the soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. Till the end of combat, all of the soldier's attacks are harder to dodge. Until the end of combat, the soldier's range attacks gain armor penetration. Melee, I do recommend. Until the end of soldier's turn, each of their area attack deals additional damage equal to the number of attacked targets. Oh, that's also good. That's also good. But the flats... armor penetration and harder to dodge. Gonna grab upgrade 3 first. And then over here we're gonna grab upgrade 4. So, this turn, melee attacks deal additional damage. For 1 round, the war becomes the priority target. Until the end of combat, the warrior gains +4 MP for each kill and may use their MP after attack using an ability. The movement after killing sounds powerful. Until the end of combat, the soldier's fire is increased by 30%. Yeah. The target finest hour gains additional bonus. During their extra turn, the target deals extra fellowship damage and gains the effect Voice of Command. The target's finest hour gains more bonuses. All negatives are immediately removed until the officer's next turn. The target cannot die. Ooh. Target gain temporary wounds until the end of combat. I like that all negatives are taken away and the target cannot die. Kind of like a health bubble. The paladin bubble, so to say. So, dismantling attack also intimidates all enemies in 5 cell radius. The target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. Until the operator's next turn, the target cannot move. The target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. That's nasty. That is just straight up nasty. Let's go for logic. Bella. Death Waltz also grants the Blade Dancer 4 additional charges of death from above until the end of combat. Death from above deals agility bonus damage. Until the end of combat, strikes made by the Blade Dancer, including attacks made as part of the Death Waltz, reduce the enemy weapon skill and increase the armor and dodge. These penalties stack. Yeah, that sounds like a powerful debuff to start with.
I always keep my options open.
Rebel soldiers and ordinary workers. This must be the place when we would attack from above. Beautifully. What do we have here? That leads to the upper way. Okay,
Keep
so there
your
would have been
wits
another
about you.
entrance. Good. So, you managed to decipher the technical literacy. According to it, to perform the ritual, you must supply power. Make sure that the relay is closed. Relay is closed. Close relay. Everything appears to be correct. Open damper. Nope. Resupply the power. Nope. Close relay.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Nothing happens. Can somebody throw me the riddle from the upper way towards my direction? I forgot in which
Rise to the
order
top, or get left in the dust.
we have to
Executing request.
do the relays. So I did here. Then do we have that cable running into
Activating motive force reserves.
restart. Sure, it's broken. Looks like you have to start everything from scratch.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Distribute supply. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay, it says we have to close the hatches.
The machine god grants me insight.
Priority conjugator. Access received. Then we have to close the relay. Everything appears to be correct. That goes down here, that red cable. And comes out here, I guess. Attach the damper. Distribute supply from the motive force. Good. Then we follow the cable over here. Close the relay. Then we move the cable back here. And unlock the safe. And we did it. A demon tool. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the character also... Wait, the damaged character also suffers burning. Burning effect inflicted by the wearers have their level increased by 0. And 0 is the veil degradation. So the higher the veil degradation, the higher the burning damage is. Oof. Sounds nasty. Something to have for you, but this is more like an item for Idira, if you ask me.
My ears are ringing.
Oh my god, those guys went through that freaking steam. Let's go into the sewers. Got some injuries. Heal thyself.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Blessed be the hand of the
Let
healer.
me tend to your wounds.
So let's heal everybody. Good. A little bit of a waste of resources, but it's what it is. Okay, let's all look in the sewers. What's down there? Underhive Rebel. Oh, this again. That's eye symbol.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
Crimson
My
red.
augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
Here. There's a cultist on the grounds. So look down there. This arm. 100%.
The Emperor favors me today.
Ah. Special loot back there. The Blessed Cape increased melee attack damage against demon enemies by 2. If there were has the conviction of dogmatic, the damage increased by 4 instead. I'm pretty sure that you are dogmatic. Yeah, dogmatic tier 3. I'm gonna change your cape. Armor against warp damage.
Follow the threads.
That's quite a nice item.
Is there money to be made?
Lore warp.
As it should be.
A Herald of Zinj. Over there. Abelard. We're gonna stand still. In the middle. Kibelle. Over here, Argenta. So, start a battle. Manifestation. You little bastard. So we have a trader next to me.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shoot. Was a miss.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's try going for Pascal. So, Cassia. Maybe move over here and put the eye out. Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna put that on Abelard. Make him strong. So, raining blood. Jump. Attack. Okay, we've stood another position. Fair enough.
Nothing.
Dude, are you sure about that? Oh, are you kidding me? Bonked him to death. Okay, Abelard, come up here. Take out that rebel. Charge attack the other one.
Here we go.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. So, machine spirits. What did you found? It made that founding sound. Oh, they're goods. Okay. Let's put some markings on you. Shoot him.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
The rebel cannot
Hold on.
maintain.
Let's make it quick.
There we go. There we go.
Let's get to it.
Well done, rebel. Well done. Let's get him.
High momentum.
Let's get him. Let's boost you. Let's give you a turn. So, Gibella. Moving up here. Swearing the blood oath. The blood file does not through that far.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Moving over. We're good to go. Abalots. Move as far as you can. Charge as far as you can.
Hold on.
Good. They're all shooting nicely.
Advancing.
Here we go.
I'm in, maggot.
Well done. Get him,
Let's
rebels.
get to it. Let's get to it.
Get him. And I was gonna scream and all of a sudden they're all turned evil. Oh, just a few? We can live with a few. Oh crap. It's a few, more than few. It's a little bit more than few. Okay. Rebel scum, you've been corrupted.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay. Let's give some boosts to you guys. And we're done. Kibela. Or yet. Over here. Can we make... Let's move up there.
I am your blade and shield.
Move away. Piece of poop. Little coward. So... what are we doing? Moving up here. Taking a shot. Rending shot. Blood, move up. Endure. Charge. Swing. He parried. Okay. As you wish. We're moving up here. We are doing an dismantling shot at you. Perfect. Then we're going to expose weakness on you on top. There we go. You are as good as done. So. He dashed through. He dashed through. Little bastard. Let's come closer. We're going to use the Revelant Slaughter. And we're gonna take a shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Keep charging forward. Shoot some more. Also not hitting. That's okay. So let's boost you. And Pascal. And give Pascal a turn. So he can then shoot at the heralds. And leave the herald alive with 1 HP. Are you kidding me? Ooh, this is a feast for you. This is a feast for you.
I would that I could.
Keep Bella's on fire. So, Abelard. Make a reckless strike to hit even harder. And chomp the Slaanesh thing to bits. What the hell, Blackbird, are you doing? Book him in. Here's some chainswords for you. And looks like we have another level up. Wow. However, characters gain 50% bonus to dodge against the first attack of opportunity every round. No. If the high-volt character starts the turn adjacent to an ally character, that high-volt character gains +2 movement points. Weapon personalization. Interesting. The Arbiter's attack make on other turns do more damage. Law and Order. I'm gonna have Law and Order and have Cassia make him do attacks. Oh, this will be nasty. But I need more range with her commandments. That's what we're gonna need. Air attack still additional 3 damage. No. Clenched teeth. Attacks opportunity. Nope, 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 nope. The warrior has not attacked this turn to gain armor. When the warrior uses a single shot attack or a melee attack against a target, the warrior gains armor against attacks made by the target. Whenever the warrior is hit while under the endurance effect, their damage reflection is increased by 1 until the next turn. No. The warrior parries an attack. They're okay. No, no, no. If there's no enemies adjacent to the warrior at the start of the turn, the melee attack is open. Charge and push increase the damage of the ranged attacks made against the affected enemy by 9 until the end of combat. Opening strike. Ooh. Yes. Weapon skill. Want the charge. I do Blackbird, by the way. Welcome in. So. First hit of each ranged burst attack does additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Sounds like something we want. Enemies damaged by the soldier's area attack suffer 3 damage. No. Litany of Purification. I think it's something I would like to have. I will not die. Yeah, let's give some more HP. Because why not? Agility up as well. 37. So... I need a little warp with you going up. Go for Fellowship. Pascal. Logic. And do 1 perception. Do a character with high perception. 30. 55. 40. 30. Let's go for ballistic skills instead. So shoot better. So the blade dancer's maximum wounds are increased by the blade dancer's dodge. Why not? Extra HP, always good. And agility. 44 wounds now. Nice. We became a little bit beefier. Overall. Lots of loot.
I always have a backup plan.
Some goods over here. What else do we have here in the smearing sewers? In the midnight hour. When a Varus successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until the Varus' next turn. Not bad.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
So I don't have to pick everything up, because it will be picked up when we leave the place. The loot from over there we did pick up. So we can leave the place. To the warehouse. I sure wish to collect the remaining trophies and leave this location. Yes. I sure wish... Yes. Why did I get that asking thing twice? Good. So we found a little Zinch demon hanging out here. Looks like some Zinchi's all-seeing eye powers are at play in this situation. Shut of steam. Return to the upper way, return to the upper way. I think we're gonna go where we left outside. So we're in the same angle of approach. Good. Let's move up here. That is if there's no trap up here.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, here's some rebel trooper and a blind man woman. And the rebel, yeah, they cried more. Let's move in.
Let's
So-
get it quick. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Some subsuit is up there. So the main problem is if I shoot or if I hit. Let's shoot him. Boom. Run and gun. Shoot again.
This is good.
Time to slaughter some.
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of them coming. Let's move up here. Let's take a shot. Oh wow. Did not expect that. Let's move over here and disarm.
I
Okay.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Disarm that thing. Eight. Wait, we hit up there? Wow. I'm impressed. I am impressed. So, machine spirits. Buff to all of you. I see one up there.
Here we go.
Fair enough. Oh, that was C that I accidentally hit. Let's charge forwards. Let's keep on moving. So let's boost our
This is
Gentis
a job
power.
for serfs.
That was a miss.
Let's get to it. I'm in, maggot.
Bring it down. So quite a big trigger, I have to say. Let's move around here. Can I charge in? Cannot charge in. Brace for impact. Endure. Let's make it also reckless. But let's take a shot. The roar. Not happening. Nice try up
Let's
there.
make it quick.
Nice try up there.
Scared yet? Show me.
Out of my way.
Sharpshooters came to our side. That's not good. Have to speed things up. Moving over. Let's shoot him then. Why not?
Who, if not me?
Moving up here.
Never
Fulminating shot.
Time to slaughter someone.
Is he powerful? This is insane. So, Argenta. Let's move up. Let's start shooting. I can shoot up there on the sniper. Okay. We'll fire then. 10 shots. Why not?
why
Good.
I was chosen.
Nice. Really took some damage out there on the Sniperling. Moving up here. Then we're doing some weakness exposing. So we hit him better. And take that. Sharpshooter gone. That's what we do it. Beautiful, Pascal.
Do it.
So, Cabela, where are you at? You are over here. I could jump. Could jump up there. Oh. Imagine sitting there and then Cabela jumps up there and freaking slaughters you to bits. Nice. All is bloody. Down they go. Can I jump down? There's side of the line. Shame. Would have been powerful. Would have been very powerful. So...
Step aside.
move
The
up here.
navigator is coming.
Pascal some powers as well. Show Pascal. Shoot that rebel up there. We hit him. Can't believe it.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggot.
Hold on.
I can't believe it. Okay, they're as good as dead. We can move back here. Charge up. Or charge as far as we can. That's for impact. And that's it.
Here we go.
Let's try.
Let's get to it. Scared yet?
Scared yet? Definitely not. Oh, I can crawl up there. Interesting. I'm gonna move up here and hit you, shoot you in the face. There we go. Let's reload. That's that from your side. So let's move up here. Make some rapid fire. Shoot you to bits. We're reloading. There we go. There we go. So, Mr. Pascal, sir. Shooting, tootin'. Did work a little bit, why not? So... we have a target up there. Slice and dice, make it all bloody. Good, Kansia. So let's boost Abelard as well. And give
I'll show you
Argenza
why navigators are feared.
a full new turn. Let's go full on Daka.
I refuse.
Is this insane?
Time to slaughter someone.
Nice try. I can reach to there. I can go into the Reckless Strike and do an attack.
Well struck.
38. Oh, he
Let's
shot
get
me
to
back.
it. I'm
Retaliation
here,
shot.
maggot.
Interesting. Straight point blank in the face. Good. Moving up here, rapid fire. Another one bites the dust. There's just one left. That's the poor soul that ran up here. There we go. Everybody did. Get up here and take the sniper stuff. What the hell? Somebody please pick up the sniper stuff. Thank you. Iconoclast helmets. We got a sturdy shotgun. We get a new bolter and some binding grenades. Take them all, please. Thank you. Same goes for the sniper pods as well. Good. Move some goods up here. So I think the body loot will be picked up by the group by leaving the area, but I'm not sure about the boxes.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Little boxes, me to tiki-taki. I wonder, do we have to destroy this AA gun, or can we manipulate it in a way that we can use it for our cause? To the western side. Not yet. Definitely.
I always keep my options open.
Open it up, Pascal. Nice. Shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto it. Fair enough. The western side. I'm gonna move onwards. Doing as good as you can be. Well, I hope I can bring you some joy and entertainment to your end of the world. Oh, what do we have here? Oh! Oh! Are the Arbites coming? Let's fucking go. Look at that tactical maneuver. What an entrance.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
Galater is the name of the doggo. Look at him. Look at him. Mr. Solomon. The huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet as its master's foot.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbites. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Proctor Anthar. Since I do not recall seeing you among my subordinates, I must assume that we served in the different parts of the Galaxis. I'm Kormakr von Valansis. I took on Lady Theodora's title after her recent death.
So then, the new head of the dynasty is someone who has spent most of his life serving the Lex Imperialis. I suppose it is better to receive both good and bad news than just bad. I will be sure to report both of these developments to Marshal Strax.
Marshal Strack? The Strack? Curse of Strack?
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbites. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of that arrangement?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
The Imperial Tithe. Attacks imposing on virtually every planet in Imperium, which is to collect by the Administratum under the watchful eye of the Adeptus Arbites. Welcome back, Atsalas. I don't want you to have ads, so welcome to the shield wall. What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know of the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities.
Man, he's so badass.
This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Especially witchcraft. We've just fought recently a Herald of Zinj. I'm not supposed to help the governor regain control over this world. I thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of an arbiter.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbites. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
Missing ships.
It's about a tithe ship.
A tithe ship?
A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rycad.
Oh, that's bad. So attack ship has been shot down. That's why you guys are full force in here. Look at them there with the shotguns and the shields. Ooh. Full on riot control. Fluro, thank you for the follow as well. What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rycad, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rycadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
I understand. And what do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local Administratum Palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Hear, hear. Hear, hear. Sarah Master lets out a loud growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignment.
So the governor is a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Speaking of, it actually makes sense that the governor tends to, or would be benefiting from the situation in terms of his power gain. But those unfamiliar with this game, it's imagine BG3, but the story writing is tons better. It might not be as cinematic and graphically evolved as BG3, but the plots, hooks, and stories are a masterpiece. One of the best RPGs out there, I would dare to say. There's one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle. Also, if you have time, can you quickly check for me when Neverwinter Nights 2 Remaster is coming out?
That skirmish just now. Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of.
Is that so?
But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
I'm happy that Glato is on our side. Neverwinter Nights 2 is getting a remaster, and we're definitely gonna play that. I'm on my way to see the governors myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Okay, I've no more questions then.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Fair point. And off they go. Dude, the entrance of them was so badass. What the hell? That was wild. Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds when you join the ranks of his illustrious army, the Astra Militarum. 5th of July. Thank you, Kami. If Draz is around, can you put that on our radar? So we definitely don't forget about it. All hail Aurora! All hail Aurora! Shut up, you filthy scum. Bonker! There we go. That's what we get for hailing your Aurora.
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of scarlet and gold.
Their dance of blood is more akin to a march, and yet I sense a kinship in our drive to execute those who offend the undying Emperor.
Over there!
Over there. Wow, how many traps are they? But we're getting XPs, right? Yeah, we're getting 5 XP per trap, this armor. It's not much, but it's still a little bit. Can be the difference between level up or not. Wow, they booby-trapped this loot. Definitely did not want somebody to have it. So, oh yeah, we got a little bit of some of the items that we've not looked at yet. For example, we do have the sniper rifle. I'm gonna give that to you for the moment. To have that with you. We found a new shotgun. Could that be better than we have? A sturdy shotgun. A running shot. The wielder's critical hit chance is increased by 12 and armor penetration by 10 against adjacent targets. It does a little bit less damage than the blast wave. And the character's level and coercion. Oh, sturdy shotgun. Let's go with that. I mean, we can do dual shotgun if we want to. And be like freaking Terminator and go in there. Bam, 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 bam. But we'll see. I have to check the abilities. When a warrior successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed. Single shot attack is U for the moment. Damage critical hit chance to the single shots and deadeye shots. That's also U for the moment. Iconoclast follower. That can be only U. The wearer of this helmet gains armor. The helmet also grants a bonus of fellowship equal to 4. And it is linked to what exactly? Iconoclast rank and fellowship bonus. Okay. There we go. Oh, freaking pirate. This helmet grants the wearer immunity to enemy critical hits for 3 turns. In the Midnight Isle. Grant more. Gonna give that you. Hit chance, the critical hit chance. Gonna leave that. Good. Blind mad woman. Off you go.
You even taught you to fight like this!
I'm so sorry, Abelard. I didn't want to shoot you. I feel bad now. There was lore of Imperial tests depend on the fellowship instead of intelligence and gain a +3 bonus. Fellowship is 30 though. Be a little deep. Let's give that to Kasia. Boosting our Imperial things a little bit. I guess we found a trap up there. Yeah, looks like a trap that we found. Let's keep going. Pick the lock. There's some sewers.
Let us not dawdle.
More madmen. This mechanical door leads to the lower levels of the upper way. Shoot the blind madman. Thank you kindly. Oh man, the head is off. Go to the lower level. That must be the upper way. Okay, so that's the sewer exits over here. Has anybody played Neverwinter Nights 2? Yeah, okay, perfect. That's the sewers exit. Fantastic. Hoiter, also welcome in. Like that R behind the name, just like Kormakr. Oh, it's dare to see maybe some Icelandic influence there. So, back up. Anything on this side? Nothing. Just a sewer spiel. Now, what do we have here? Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes in their eyes. You are late to arrive at Racket Minoris. It's just so interesting. What happens if you arrive late to Rogue 5? Is then Cassia completely lost in her mind? In Bazonkas? All of that, depending on where you choose to go, the world changes and reacts differently. And that this blue icon now tells you why this is happening and what action of yours cost you to this situation. Love it. Please, all CRPGs and RPGs in general, give us this kind of tooltip to see the consequence decision there in order to understand what led to this situation. Submitting in a gloomy silence, other wailing, several armed insurgents are crawling and carefully watching over the terrifying hostages, snapping every now and then at some for shaking too much or crying too out loud. Come to your senses, heralds. Look what you've done to your family. Take pity on us. Let us go.
Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight, while you still believe the lie. Who are you and why are you here?
He's seeing us and points at me. What are you trying to save them from, and who is behind all of this?
At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I've always knew the governess dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. The prophet has come to Rykard Minoris and open our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn. And only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it.
His mind and soul are pierced by shards of careful deception. Hues once twisted by despair and immaterial influence can never be the same again. Layperson cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint in belief that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the dogmatic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Man, I would love to have a sound mixer here and be able to go into robotic voices and whatnot as well. At some point, dear Vikings, at some point. But you guys watching and following and being here and using Prime subs and subscribing over on the tubes and all of that definitely helps us getting there. Blood's face turns into deep red.
To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in the filth of your own hands.
I remember when a vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see truth. What? Priestnits. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Sewing your eyes shut, that sounds so horrible. Our ritual was one of service to him. It tempered and prepared us for our duty. What are you working here is despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of our secret disciples. Or disciplines. All of this is with family?
All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all, and now I must protect them, help them see.
So you tell me who you are and why you're doing this unfortunate.
I'm Chief, my former name Adeptus. It's meaningless now. I'm a father leading his family to deliverance from woes to salvation.
Harry, spare us. Spare your children. You've been torturing your own family in order to save them. You've been blinding them so that they could see the truth.
Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will be not saved. You believe the heretic lies, you sold your soul to the arch-enemy, but if you renounce this path, you will still have a chance to be truly saved. I don't need your mercy. Protect my family, and as for my fate, I place it in your hands.
Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. The old man body falls to the ground. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend. We're in one piece. Everything will be alright, won't it? Poor old man, I tried to talk him out of it.
Ooh.
Oh, priest needs you now? Interesting. Where you know each other off? Busy with life, but back into gaming and Warhammer 40k more than ever since Space Marine 2. How's the siege update of Space Marine 2? So, the shotgun attack allows the Arbites to make 2 single shot against the target. The shotgun attack has 10% additional armor penetration and inflicts 10 level of bleeding on the target. Yeah, bleeding. Bleeding it is. And then we go for awareness.
You play in Dune 2? Priestnitz, you should join us. Exclamation mark Dune. Hop on our private server. Great to have you. So... The war unleashes a terrifying scream, drawing the attention and makes them priority targets for the enemy who fails a willpower resistance test for 3 rounds. The next melee attack pushes the enemy away. The distance of the push is equal to 3 cells. Sworn enemy. Let's go for that. So, bolter proficiency. What is instant retribution? Whenever the wielder successfully blocks an attack, they immediately use shield bash against the attacker. Ooh, I don't have a shield yet. But I am going to learn shield mastery nonetheless. Sup, Corm, I'm hyped for the game. I think you'd like to look into it as well. Which game are we talking about? Chronicles Medieval? Yes, we've covered it already. It's fantastic. It's Mount and Blades glory all over the place. Speaking of, Mount and Blades will be coming to the channel next month because of the new updates where it brings Sea Warfare to the table. And there's also the Sohoku Feudal Japan full overhaul for the game that looks also fantastic. So definitely gonna have some of that action going on. Plus, Neverwinter Nights 2 remasters coming out next month as well. And yeah. Figured you'd be into the Viking update for Bannerlord. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Can we have a shout out, by the way, for Seb? Fantastic content creator. Please share some love over to the Lord Commander. Randomly clicking on a channel for Rogue Trader drops, and now I'm joining a private server for a game I completed a different IP. I'm absolutely interested. Priestnitz, that's the journey of internets, right? Twitch connecting people. It's insane. Love to have you here, Priestnitz. Thank you for the follow as well. Are you gonna dive into that, Stiptaquis? I guess you will. Judging of your wonderful armor that you're wearing in front of camera. So, let's go for Shield Mastery. Argenta. Controlled shots. So I can shoot into my own people without having any issues or potential killing people by accident. Let's go for Medicaid. So, you, my wonderful lady. Navigator heals wounds at the beginning of every turn and gain additional wound for every Navigator talent taken. Whenever Navigator uses Navigator power, veil degradation is reduced by 1. Enemies moved by the Navigator's power suffer 4 damage at the end of movement. This damage is increased by 1 for every cell they move. Perilous ways, because we are grabbing the powers to pull people around. It'll be nasty. It'll be nasty. So, exposure costs me 0 AP. Sharpshooter. If the operator has not moved this turn, they deal more damage with single shot attacks. Calculated relations. Gonna grab that as a passive boost for skill checks. And we're gonna go with learn. Gonna make you also a Xenos guy. Might fit some Bannerlord in. Gotta finish Clear Obscure though. The game is gonna finish you, my friend.
It's wild. It's definitely wild. Veil of Blades. Let's make some Jedi abilities. So we're choosing a direction, and whatever attack comes from there, we are going to parry it and hit back. It's insane. Cost me 10 wounds to use, though. Under the effect of the Veil of Blades, the Blade Dancer can even parry range attacks, except ranged area attacks made from that side. The chance to parry the range attack is calculated if it was a melee attack, where the attacker's weapon skill is equal to the hit chance. This ability cannot be used, can only be used with a sword equipped. Fair enough. Or do I want the Oath of Vengeance? Nah, let's go with the Veil of Blades. Jedi powers. Feel no pain sounds also nice. Death from above deals double damage to enemies that have less than 50%. Once the Blade Dancer has killed 4 enemies in total, the next ability which requires spending wounds will cost no wounds. Instead, restore. Blood Oath restores an additional AP? Dude, what the f... It's insane. Whenever the Blade Dancer parries an attack, the number of attacks made by the next Blade Dance is increased by 1. Jesus. Each time the Death Cultist parries or dodges. Each time a creature with a Blood Blast or Bloodstain effect gains a stack of this effect. Open the veins. FNP? What is FNP? Feel no pain? And spinning blades after? Feel no pain is definitely a strong one. Whenever the Blade Dancer makes an attack, the number of attack mates by the next is increased by 1. Parrying attacks. Fish and potatoes. Lord Graddock, how you doing? Welcome in. Feel no pain is definitely a good pick. Quite some strong survivability. So... Dude, this whole place is booby-trapped. A bolt pistol. Let's go over there. So we've done here. Man, the architecture is so fantastic. I don't know what it is with this Gothic style, cathedral-like, massive buildings. There's a dead side servitor. Some more resources.
Is there money to be made?
I love that we can be such a loot goblin in this game. That is a dead end. There's goods down here. Yeah. Give me. Command center. Did we punch through? Oh, we paid through to command center. Nice. Noise. Do you think some chapters that Chronicles Medieval will be done in our Unreal Engine? Imagine just Bound and Blade, but looking even more glorious.
Welcome to Minoris Command Center.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
But the green is also the color of deception. What do we have here? The conjugator looks a lot older and more worn than one next to it. However, it has evidently been cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers of the Alvin Messiah adorn its surface. Await access code. Force the access. If bypass its security layers, the conjugator is ready to reveal its secret. Secret computation. Upon Logis Abel's order, the archives of every Ogre station in Racket Minoris and 2 primary satellites have been acquired. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zephyr the Keen, after 2 great champions of the faith, whose external conjugator were placed inside the satellites' cores after their shell perished. The purpose of the secret computation requested by the Logis is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgents. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of an interference and malfunction detected, suggested that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the secret Ogre's eyes. The first of the ships is thought to have arrived 2 Racket Minoris cycles ago. Earlier in the winter, the most recent one arrived a month ago. Logis Abel's conclusion, the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making, with the participation of external actors. It is all alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived at the Racket system, the rumored unholy prophets of the insurgents. The subsequent ship moves can be attributed to weapon delivery, but what is the nature of their activity near the Racket Filia? Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to is cut off. I have a feeling that the governor has a hand in this whole spiel, because it plays into his hands. More power gain, getting rid of all kinds of authorities. Recent observation. The satellite Magos Maruf reports that the ship has translated into the system. Its signature is consistent with records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, House Valancius. Okay, they've picked up our ship. And our transmission was directed in the planet Racket Filia. Both transmissions were signed Broader Twilight. Their content could not be decrypted. So, Rakati Filia, the prison planet, is also infected. Because the Brother Twilight was their code sign for some involvement of Aurora. Go to investigate it. The entry contains planet-side coordinates marked as Heavy Ogre Station. Possibly a hidden insurgent base. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's talk to the tech priest Quad's Crane. The Identification Unit Logis Quad's Crane, official trade representative of the Explorator Consignate Fleet. When the tech priest notices Pakal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching binaric. That reminds me of that clip where 2 AIs call each other, or the one AI calls the other AI to make an appointment or something like that, and then they're like, let's switch to a faster communication, and then they just go into binary screeching and understand each other. Not sure what's the setup, but the idea of it is terrifying. Unit Quartz Crane requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power. Scott, what was that? A detailed complaint. I recommend you consider Unit Quartz Crane's request to transfer information. Show me your arsenal. I accept the commercial transaction. There we go. Oh, there we go. Reflective shields. Shield block jet, shield bash. Stalwart defense. The wielder gains deflection. Shield allows the wielder to block attacks. The first use of shield bash in a turn costs 0 AP. 100%, we get grab that. Analyst helmets. When the wearer kills a target with an exploit using a single or dead-eye shot, the nearest enemy immediately gains 1 exploit. And no stealth. Multi-keys. All of them, thank you kindly. So, our profit factor is not high enough. We can sell reputations to them. Hide untreatable. And type sending heretic trophies. 2,000 points. Reputation level 2. Can I grab them because of our profit factor? Modified bolter, we can grab though. Let's grab that. Okay, that's definitely already some nice improvements overall. So the shield goes to Abelot. Ooh. Bloodshed 12. Strength bonus plus toughness bonus is the damage. Ripper at the cargo. Some psionic staff. Willpower 5 for sanctioned psychers at the cargo. At 2, nope, not equipped. At the cargo. Cargo as well. Stop carbine, be gone. So, modified bolter. Rate of fire is 4. 7 to 12 shots. Four times 12 when bursting, and this is 3 times, yeah. Even though the base damage is lower on the one, the modified bolter is stronger. And these two cargo. We don't really care about the recoil in this instance right now, because we suppress the recoil quite strongly with our other characters. Armor, Deadeye shots. 3 logic. I don't mind the 3 logic. Give that helmet to him, because then his single Deadeye shots put exploits to other characters as well. For the moment, until we get plasma weapons with you. And then we'll decide. Oh, man, I don't know what kind of crew I want to put together. It's like... everybody's fantastically good. Give me the baton back into hand.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's talk to the governor.
Faisal Raikadi Ab Bendin of Corunus, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Mercerian.
Governor Medina, my greetings.
Lady Navigator, what an honor. I never thought that House Celia would grace our world with a visit.
House Celia is grateful for the support that you have provided to Rogue 5 these many years.
This woman, she's your bodyguard, I presume, or is she here too? I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find an escort? If that is so, I promise their punishment will be swift and severe.
The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me.
That is an outrage. I would have the personal vetting persecute changed immediately. Slightest suspicion will be ground for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. I was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of the House of Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Rogue traitor von Valancius slain. Unthinkable.
Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might help. I need fresh crew to replace this killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. Of course, Your Lordship, you will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Profit factor gain +2. That means we are getting, we can buy some more stuff. Excellent, Your Lordship, a rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgents on the planets. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rebel will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Is there anything else I can do on this planet while we wait for the ends of the revolts? If you'd like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising and suppress the leisure, there is a planetoid in my system called Dracophilia. It has a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. Even Winterscale went there. He's a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligus Winterscale, the master of the system, and a dozen others. I see no reason for you to not join him. It's a small planetoid. The prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. Yvain. One of his distant younger offsprings. Yes, that is much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Rogue 5 on behalf of his father. The Great Regent would never have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means no matter what happened to the planetoid, we must aid the Highborn. Okay. Interesting. Thunderbird, I'm gonna answer your question in a second. I wish to command the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Mulgar. He and his soldier valiantly defeated the starboard. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Heinrich von Caligus, an interrogator of the most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? I do. Master von Caligus has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Canobium, is an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgents' activity has been observed in the monastery vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon of the insurgents were using it to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Caligus, you should go to the Canobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magus Henneman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of the Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omnibusized servants. We've lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, none of them perished at the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city defense force. He's recruiting him away from me? Interesting. This Magus is part of my retinue. You have no rights to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet life that no... What the hell is he doing? The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechanites. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound of produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the Honored Messiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magus Henneman, officially undertake to accompany you on the Rykard system in the role of bodyguard. You're Henneman. But you're alive. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? According to the reports we've received, Logis Abel Hanneman set off to the hallowed electrodynamic Canobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information from Master von Kallax. My name is Pascal Hanneman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel? Never met him in person. Esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykard Minoris. Why did he fly to the monastery? When the Logos of the Adeptus Mechanicus want to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your lordship. Fair enough. Where can I find information about this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logos Sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the conjugator in the command post. They might provide you with some information. That name might have been used as a signal intelligence only to intend recipient. In that case, the bearer might be Archmagus Amarant. Amarnat. Interesting. Another question though, are you so confident that you will be able to crush these insurgents so soon? I'd like to hear your reasoning. The insurgents is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who's, according to the followers, possess mystical powers. The rebel usually use superstitions, and I'm sure Aurora is a charlatan muttering some dodgerel. Scores of graced people with scorched eye are stalking the city. The insurgents are maiming their own? Good. The insurgents talk of the final dawn and impending demise of the world. Yet another superstition. Surely you don't expect me to believe in it. The insurgents managed to steal a voxcaster. They have been listening to your people's communication. It's not much, but it's something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only an accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics, with no understanding of the art of war. The insurgents also are using the archenemy's artifact, enchanted lenses, to perform unholy sorcery. I heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. You ought to leave your bunker more often, Governor Medina. I have only recently arrived in the system and I already know much more about the uprising than you do. Alright, perhaps I do underestimate the mutiny, writing it off as a rebel usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. My kinsman Kunrad Boiktvir von Valansus has betrayed our dynasty and the empire. If he's hiding in the system, I want him handed over. Boiktvir is a traitor. Why any family, however noble, has an unworthy sign or two? Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within our jurisdictions. However, we have a conjugator here at the command center. It's connected to the data crypt from Logis Abel's Sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prior for it's unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Kuno's movements. That's all. Oh! The Arbiter's coming in. Hello? Dude, he barks like my dog. This place is passing out the command of the Adeptus Arbites. The arbiter marches forward relentlessly and holds one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medina, in the name of Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Antar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Take into account that a state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command to the strike groups and other resources to me. Arrest me. Transfer my resources. Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the secret tithe is simply... Denying guilt only adds to the suspicion against you, Governor. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your worlds. You're culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves the re-established control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Holy moly! Also, I'm kind of curious why this is not voice acted here. It seems I'm left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis, unless the Lordship has anything to say on that matter. I would never think of oppose a servant of the law. The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide a tremor of his fingers. Interesting. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor, but before I give you the access codes, I must. What does he mean? What does he must? Give a protected self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses. So be it your personal guards of the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glyto. What is your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and locations.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Lethal Ghost, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners, and series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Blood of the Throne. I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your worlds. After all, you need to be able to continue paying the tithe. A sound plan, Proctor. Only harsh measures can restore order. Better to cut off the hand than to let the infection overtake the whole body. Fair enough. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere. I know this from a few interception box exchange and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated. But first and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rebel always feeds of its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its rank. Interesting. Interesting. So you're going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker. Yes, this is from what I'm expecting from this assignment. The things we do for the mission. Interesting. Faithful, how you doing? Welcome in. How goes it? I wish you luck on your investigation, Proctor. But he's not coming with us? Governor, you didn't steal that tithe ship, did you? Not you two. I swear the Golden Throne and the blood of all martyrs, I never even considered committing such an act. Please, your lordship, do not insult me with such suspicions. Okay. It did went through. Thank you kindly. Brought you over with the party of the strength of 1. So anything else that we can grab over here? Logis Abel's data trends. We cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it, shackled in stasis. The minds of initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I'm registering an impulse of change. I surmise the potential influence of the stasis of the secret design. There came the time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnibusite to Logis Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logis Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Dar Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for the shuttle flight to the electrodynamic conundrum. Okay, the cycle can be discontinued. I recognize these words. You said those words yourself when you were possessed. Intriguing. Let's talk to the tech priest. I'm quickly... quickly going through the chat with him. Not interested in covering that. Governor Medina. Tech Priest Squads claims that you have not done enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus. Okay, never mind. Show me your arsenal. So, body glove, we're taken. Plasma pistol, we're taken. 10 medkits, definitely. So that means, though, that we're gonna use now the plasma pistol instead. No, we're not gonna use the plasma pistol instead yet. Not powerful enough. Psychic body glove. The wearer ignores the first critical hit damage in combat. Base armor probably goes off if the willpower is high. Psychic body glove. Something for you. Something for you. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful.
I always keep my options open.
To the upper way. We'll return to the void ship. Let's go back to the void ship, heal ourselves, finally. God, what have you been up to? What have you been playing? Thanks again for the raid. Permission to report, Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behavior in the ship's conjugator and servitors. The tech priest can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in the tasks, disobey orders, change assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze at the entrance. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in the conjugator calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Oh, don't start me, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all of that. So our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The technomads inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Amon Messiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by the manifestation of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult. A high factotum Yandris Dandrok would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is waiting the audience on the bridge. Okay.
Okay. Woodchip management. A lot of scrap. Upgrade the hull even further. In another time. Posts. Master Etheric. Warp Channeler. Command Maneuver. Shield Master. I'm gonna switch to Pascal. Master Cannoneer. And Supreme Commander. Persuasion on the commander thing, okay. Can't leave like that. Good, let's move out to the station. Hello, Mark. Welcome in. What's the drops for this, you ask? Exclamation mark drops. Sends you straight to the website. You can see what we get. We get some handcuffs. We get a whistle. And one more item. I think so. A glove or something that interacts with shields. You're more than welcome, Elder Mark. How you doing, by the way? Welcome on board. The astrophatic station is dead ahead of the void ship. It's motionless. There is lifeless silence across the box frequencies. Its lights are out. Even those who have no warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows. All of this makes reading the reports of the ship astropaths who claim to be hearing an incessant ghostly howl emanating from the station all the more disturbing. Deploy scouting team. The enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What we saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths opened their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, or reliving, only to be reborn out of the ashes of the blood into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisted the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. Green-robed blind old man sat motionless upon all the throne. He was quite literally embedded in the ice. Yet he was still alive and screaming. Sent Zachary Weiss to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Choremaster Weiss boarded the station in person and proceeded to Chor's hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. Then the Master Weiss offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Weiss reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, a late Choremaster's amulet taken from his frozen body after his death. The Nile of Nightmares. If worn by a Psyker, the wearer gains immunity to the horrors of the warp effect. Immunity? Dude, this is powerful. This is really powerful. The target suffers weapon skill. Psychic shriek carried across the materium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm, born from the warp storm of a titanic power. So intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astrophatic messages and crawls into the psychic minds, evoking everywhere the same image. A dark, gaping, beastly mouth. A huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy, cleaving the universe in two. Now,
that the Mad Master has finally stopped screaming. The song of the Immaterium has reached the Rogue Trader's woodchip too. Order the station to be explored. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half of the core at once, turning the Astrophast into living portals through which torrents of the Immaterium energies poured out. Those who lasted longer belowed and howled about the black rift that had split the universe into before and after, and the darkness that would devour the Astronomican's lights. Burn everything. Void torpedoes shatter the fragile station. Once can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. Insane. So, let's go back to the bridge. That's completely broken. What exactly mean, Draz? Hey, we'll level up again. So... Perception. I gotta push my willpower a little bit. Immunity to horrors of the warp is completely broken. The ability. Let's bring perception up. So... The Arbiter can parry incoming attacks with a ranged weapon. To calculate the parry chance, the Arbiter ballistic skill is used. Lawful intervention. So, you bring off toughness, a bit of healing. And carouse. Moving up. Argenta. Do you want to bring your strength up? Strength only benefits to melee weapons. Let's bring your willpower up as well. So the warp powers are not dealing too much of a problem to you. Melee flame and melt attacks against demons, psychers deal additional damage in armor penetration. Such attacks against Xenos deal an additional damage and gain armor penetration. Cleansing Faith. Solid projectile weapons gain minimum damage. Swift movement. The devotee and their allies in the area of the affected Warhammer through this recital gain +2 damage for single shots in attack opportunities. All enemies in the area of the effect of the war hymn or fierce recital gain a stack of disturbed. Also, all demons in the area of the effect suffer damage equal to the momentum restored while using this ability. Litany of Purification. Fitting to her. We want Notch of Purpose, so you can pull enemies in. The Navigator makes all resistance tests with their willpower if it's higher than the base characteristic for such tests. Mind over matter. So her HP should move up as well. Perfect spots. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, the target cover efficiency and block will reduced. This attack will have a higher hit chance. Precise attack. Actually, no, perfect spot. Sounds good. Pascal gains movement points in the first round of combat. Every successful melee attack grants Pascal more movements. Pascal attacks and effects of exposed weakness ability gain bonuses against enemies under the effect of machine spirits, as if those enemies had 2 more stacks. When Pascal uses a plasma or melter weapon the first time, he gains 1 AP. An additional servo skull connection directly to the tech priest system increased their perception by 10. The Medici Megantrites might come in handy. The first attack in combat with a plasma melter deals additional damage. Does he wear heavy armor? I don't think so yet. Not yet though. So let's grab in Medici Megadrites. Like and heal. Agility. Demolition. Idira. Wow, we have a lot of review to pick. Fire within. Every time the Psychic kills a scores critical hit against 8 creatures in 1 combat, the Psyker's next attack will cost 0 AP. Melting armor. Every time an enemy suffers damage from the Psyker, that armor is reduced by 5%. If the armor is already 0, their deflection is reduced by 1 instead. Melting armor. Sounds nasty. Let's grab that. When the Psyker uses Psychic powers, all enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer direct damage. When the Psyker is burning, the Psyker Psy rate is increased by 1. Whenever the Psychic power is used by the Psyker deal damage, a random enemy within 2 cells from the initial target suffers half of this damage. The damage does not trigger this talent again. Backdrafts. There's Melting Tackles or cripples the enemies, reducing their weapon skill and ballistic skill by 30 until the end of combat. Some crippling parts.
Don't need logic and tech. We need warp lore. Warp lore with you. And awareness. Perception. Intelligence itself gives us area attacks and lore. Why not? A little bit of intelligence. Allies under the effect of at least one psychic power gain armor penetration. No. Every time the psychic deals mental damage from any source other than aftershock, the target suffers half of such. Force weapon attacks deal more. Usage of heroic acts by the psychic decreases the will degradation. After triggering the psychic phenomenon, the perils of the warp first time. Each turn, the psychic next psychic power costs less. When the psychic uses a damaging psychic power on the target, there's a 6 cell of father from the psychic. The target suffers additional one. Psychic Minoris, there we go. That's the one we want. And some Xenos power. It's like a modules. Orchestrated flame. Psychic only target creatures suffering from warp burn or burning. Firestorm. Sounds fantastic. Psychic's critical hit chance increased by 1 until the end of combat every time the Psychic deals damage by any means. Blazing Inferno. Good. We have dealt with it. Is this better? This is not better. Add the cargo. Add the cargo. Fantastic. There we go. So, good. Up next. He said that Heinrich wants to talk to me. Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Aww. Tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to
Sorry, Cassia, but I would like to know more about you, not your family.
You wish to know about me? I suppose I can help you with that. What would you like to know?
Do you always conceal your third eye?
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon.
I see.
And therefore it is
The
the
bridge is
symbol
so
of
cool.
our power.
It's so
We
fantastic,
are the
Radek. It
guiding
looks so good.
stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift. And one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil.
I see.
Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
You do not look repulsive, Cassia.
Perhaps my appearance does not terrify you right now, but this will not always be so. The navigator gene is unstable.
Is it?
My body is going to change over time. And only the God Emperor knows exactly how.
Interesting. Thank you for your information.
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
This is where I'm gonna beg my leave.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
It's neat how it turns around. Yeah, man, there's moments where you sit on that and you turn around to talk to your people. It's so good. Big this. Nothing else. And this. Have you ever heard of the name Fiery Reckoning? From what I can tell, it's a wordship of some sort. There was a mention of it in one of Theodore's documents. I'm afraid it's not immediately familiar to me, your lordship. Please allow me a moment. I see House Valensis did indeed sign a contract with the owners of the vessel. There are transactions records in the ship picking up cargo from Kiava Gamma. Interesting. Matt Mac, thank you for the follow. Highly appreciated. Welcome aboard. I would like to replace the painting of the late Theodora in my chambers and hang my portrait instead. It will be done, your lordship. There we go. Before I talked about that with Vigdis, with the servitors with you, I'd like to order the shipping and transportation of some goods. Okay, we've only done contact with the tech priest so far. Wow, Soul Siphon. If used by Psycho, whenever this sword hits an enemy, well, degradation is reduced by 0. Ooh. That's a good one. What does the metronome do? If they did not spend MP during their turn, they gain +10 to all the characteristics next turn. That's massive. That is massive. So, hide unable stuff to trade. Type in descending order. Holy gifts. Let's grab those. Let's grab some armors. What else do we have here? Do we have any heretical stuff? Doesn't look like it. Trade. Rank 3 now. Can take the first aid manual. Using a med kit costs us 1 AP less. We got this soul siphoning weapon and the gas cloud grenade. Okay. You just got the drops? Fantastic. Exclamation mark drops gives you straight up link to the website to see what you get. Pascal. Pascal?
The young Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Do you know anything about the malfunctioning servitors on the ship?
Information about the incidents has been detected in the catalog. The incidents have been acknowledged as insignificant. A technical inquiry has established that the most statistically likely cause of the errors was a transgression of sacrilegious negligence during the lobotomizing rite. This disgraceful act of malfeasance has allowed shadows of the servitor's thoughts and recollections to survive in the depths of his mind, which ought to be dedicated to service alone.
Interesting.
As a ship's engine seer, I accept the results of the technical inquiry. As a learned servant of the Omnissiah, I question its findings. The patterns of the malfunctions form a more complex picture than can be discerned by those of lower ranks. For this reason, instructions have been issued across the ship to report any new incidents to me personally.
Personally to you? I have some question about your visit in Rykard Minoris.
The request is approved. I am ready to provide the necessary information.
What brought you there?
I came heeding the call of my mentor, the blessed Archmagos Amanath. We were supposed to meet on Rykard Minoris and discuss my mission.
Okay. Those people wanted to kill you at the port weren't even renegades. It was just a cover.
Thank you. Information acknowledged. I will analyze it and take additional security measures.
Okay. Those will be all for now.
Acknowledged.
Must take my leave.
May your labors be effective and
fruitful. Fair enough. We're ready for orders, Lord Captain. Schnitbees, how you doing? Welcome in. Long time no chat. Meh. Those commands are not working anymore. And it was only for tier 3. But I'm gonna come to something cool. Maybe we'll have those commands ready to work when we are in this scene only. So it doesn't interfere with the recording and everything else. How you doing, Schnitten? Just so the scars covering Kiballa's skin, you torture your own flesh. What's the meaning of that ritual?
Torture?
Yeah.
I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me.
That's so.
Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood. Each wound is a symbol of our service to him.
Okay.
Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself. Death whispers to me, you are worthy of bearing his marks. Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
It would be an honor to bear the mark of the Undying One.
Let it be so. Treasure his gift, Domin. Inscribe it anew each time you pray. May his blessing find you.
Kibala waits patiently as you prepare yourself for the ritual. Once you are ready, she carefully presses her blade into your skin and carves the sacred symbol into your flesh with skillful precision. The wound stings and burns painfully as they begin to bleed. If the Undying One whispers my name, will you carry out his will?
Lords and wretches are equal before death. If such is the Undying One's will, I will guide you to him, Domin.
Okay, if that is so. How are you, my friend? He asks. 3 days free so I can game, and then for a week again, I'm on a work seminar. What are you gaming at the moment, Shin? If you don't mind me asking. I would like to know the secret mysteries of the death cults.
The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same, just as there are no two identical stars in the void.
Oh.
I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults.
Fair enough, fair enough. You said he got Emperor's death. There are some who might find that this comparison is blasphemous.
The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus
fair enough.
serve
You
death.
satisfied my curiosity for now. I must take my leave.
May the Undying One shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
As you see, Kibilla. So. Let's have a look at the servitors. Ladies inform me about the problem of the servitors. What happens? You see, Lordship, the ship servitors have been malfunctioning of late. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided to fate of the servitors myself, but it deemed necessary to notify you. I don't wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior, if you decide this fate, it can be arranged. I shall have a look. And yes, Pascal shall come with me. How's the new DLC? Fantastic. The Arbiter class is so judged ready. It's unbelievable. I love that we can use shotguns now properly. There's new shotguns in the game. They hit like a truck. And I can't wait for us to get our pets. I would like to have our lovely Saber Mastiff with us. When the Lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled to the bay. Look at how many there are in terms of the servitors. Like thousands of thousands. The moment his Lordship has crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, and all is one, as if obeying a command. The servitor turns to face the Lord Captain. The technomans asked, with overseeing the defective units, he even reached for the weapons, but then the servitors went still, just as abruptly, staring at his Lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath. Disturbed by this sight, we waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Took several steps towards the servitors. Immediately the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place. After a moment, though, waved his hand, and the servitors just synchronically repeated the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomans, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or step to the side, the defective units repeated it without the moment of delay. The Lord Captain examined the servitors. As High Factotum, it was I who had prompted the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed the fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under the copper colors inscribed with their past offense. A visibly shaken technoman behind us proposed that the human soul had awakened within the servitor bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feelings, and understanding. After a pause, the technoman added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change of their behavior. Interesting. Hestia, how you doing? Examine the servitors. Okay, we have the same thing. Gesture for his Engineer Prime to study the servitors. The Engineer Prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces, checking in readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and binary prayers were his companions in his investigation. The examination confirmed that the technoman's initial hypothesis, the servitor's soul, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. Give me a report on defective units. The Technoman's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks. The Lordship turned to me and announced his decision. To send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues for the crimes of their past lives and thus did not deserve clemency. The Lord Captain's order, the servitors were returned to the same decks where they had worked before. There we go. Effective servitor was done. It's finally weekend, Hastia. Plans for the weekends on your sides? Nice. So back. Any news on your side? I want to know what you think of the other officers. I do not trust them, but I don't trust anyone. How do you come to serve on the flagship? I come from the noble Sourback family in the capital world of Dargonis. I dare to say our house is renowned for its loyalty and strict adherence of the law. Why are you here instead of basking in luxury in Dargonis? Because my cousin Macarius, I cannot stand him, but the feeling is mutual. We can hardly be in the same room together, so I jumped on the opportunity to become your enforcer. What can you tell me about Abelards? The Seneschal is a model of competence and fidelity, and all officers and forces look up to him with gratitude. That's all for now. Gaming and birthday sounds fun. Good. Where are we heading next? I think we're heading towards the Rocket Majoris. Scan. Unidentified void ship. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covered in planets. The Augurs haven't detected any vital signs on board of the new vessel, though. So the squad at the planet explored a void ship. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a mortal beast sculpted from darkness itself. Menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called the Drukhari. Abelard suggests finding out what the Xenos were doing in the Ragged system. Taking heed of the Seneschal's recommendation, the Rogue Trader orders to send more people to the planet. After 2 watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the recovery void ship. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life, immediately craving to state its wicked appetite for human death. The vessel systems have reacted to the intruders, and senselessly cruel, deadly traps have been activated on all decks. Monstrous contraption designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech in the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed some light on why they have been here. Okay. We got quite a lot of items. Newest to oldest. Drukhari barbed needles. Blast pistols. Venom blade. Interesting. Interesting. So let's have the Words of the Warp. Perfect. Monofilament grenades. Armor penetration. Why not? So, let's go to that planet over here. The mine, the prison should be here. Reichert the prison planetoid. Nice landing. Straight up goods? Wow. That's how I like it. Loot straight up into the face.
Have a backup plan.
I wonder what happens if you come here straight to... Hey, we have some chaotic emblems over there. Come in, escort. This is Captain Vicari. Escort, please come in. Hello? Glad I have a wonderful time. Thanks a lot for hanging out. And if you enjoyed this tea, hop in our Discord as well so we can hang out more together. Who are you? Do you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's Teeth. I thought you'd never come. Abelard teaches Riffraff the proper way of addressing a sovereign. Officer, the person before you is Kormakr von Melances, a rogue traitor. Although you are, from what I gather, a subject in another dynasty, you would do well to introduce yourself with a proper decorum. At once, sir. Captain Raquel Vicari, servant of House Winterscale, and a pilot of the shuttle. It is an honor of greeting his lordship von Valancius. What happened here? There's a prison riot in the planetoid. Sadly, it's been led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Anathakon Castiglia. He has allied himself with the rabble of himself, was supposed to watch, and declared Raikadi Filia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here with the shuttle pilots alongside with the Honorable Evine Winterscale. Oh, you are the shuttle pilot. Son of the Caligus Winterscale, rogue trader, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally, so he could put an end to his lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead and haven't been hold to contact them over the walks for a very long time now. You were late to arrive in the Riccardi Filia. So we have 3 different starting things depending on which planet you go first. That's so interesting. I love that. The warden himself spearheaded the riots? Yeah! No one expected this. Master Castiglia is a nobleman from the respected governor house of Vassal to the house Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Dryket Filia was now his personal domain. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? It's a personal matter. Master Castiglia and the city's warden are childhood friends. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, so he rushed here without delay. The first Winterscale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friends, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Roselio. So why did the noble Evane rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one right to make inexcusable mistakes? Good question, Cassia. Good question. Is this riot connected to the planetary rebellion? It seems more likely that the Warden Casteglia learned about the rebellion and decided to use the situation in advantage. Let's see. I'm looking for a man named by the Heinrich von Calix. Is he here, perhaps? Unless he's one of the prison guards? No. Is there anything else I should be apprised before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many. Given it's the only way through, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution. I have no more question. You may excuse yourselves, pilots. Your Lordship, if I have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation in any case, have you been at the capital? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there at communication offices by the name of Jaspar. I met Jaspar at the starport and saved his life. I expect some show of gratitude. You may name your firstborn after me, or whatever it is that commoners do to thank their heroes. Yes, of course, Your Lordship, we will. It is a great honor, and thank you, both for serving Jaspar and for letting me know he's alright. Your firstborn after me. This is such an... Oh my god. This is such a power fantasy, this whole game. It's insane. What a dig move. This guard posts have been vacant for a long time. Let's go over here, build a bridge on the other side. Guess we're gonna go right into an ambush.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration.
Outdated.
And requires modification.
She's talking about Abelard?
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Wow, Abelard. Traps of typical prison food, repulsive to the senses. Prison food, prison food. Prison diary of Atishan. We're not interested in any prison diary. Find Warden Castiglia.
You will beg for mercy,
Oh.
but I will grant none.
You've been ambushed.
Come to chaos.
Such is the Emperor.
Come to chaos. Oh wow, grenades. Oh wow. Oh wowzer. Jump in between. Wow, both are dead?
Awaits.
I didn't expect that.
Aim for the heart next time.
Scared yet?
I
Try them.
serve the ruinous powers.
The wheel thing. They will try to do some kicking. So we're moving over here and are hitting him with a baton in the
Taking
face.
calculated risk is in my second nature.
Then moving forward. And what do we have here? Grizzly Abduction. And Fulminating Shot. Let's put some bleeding on you guys, if you survive. Well done. Abelard. No can do. Let's charge from this side then. Smack him.
High momentum.
Brace for impact. So, Argenta, can you shoot? If you move up here, you can't shoot him. Okay. 19. What if I throw crank grenades? He's instant dead. If I shoot him normally, 32. Because of that stupid thing there. Okay. Not work.
I'll do it.
Nice try. Nimble prisoner. Let's go over here. And then use the dance. Death Waltz. And dead.
Another enemy down.
Dead from the bleeding. Let's move over here. Boost Cassia. Give us some strength. Do another shot. Not working. Pull him towards us. Greetings.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
There we go, nice shot. Moving up here and doing a charge on the lying bot in the ground. Took him apart and that we've dealt with everyone. No permanent wounds or something like. No. Stub revolver. Let's grab one. Just for the sake of having one in inventory. Then we'll see what we're gonna do with it. Inspect the poster. Tear off the poster. Something behind it. What do we have there? Improved an old pistol and a prisoner's shank. Some goods over here. More diary about the prisoner in here. Serrated mono knife.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
Let's lower the music on a little bit. Maybe the SFX. There we go.
I will fight alongside my sisters again, but my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
If you say so. Wow, look at that pile of dead bodies over here. Sorry, to whom we borrowed the barns. Prison guard key. That's nasty. Somebody hanging over there in the flesh hook. Judging by the number 4 morsels, a dozen of victims were slain here. Jeebus.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Beautiful. Golden, thank you for the lurk. I see you. I appreciate it. Open up. Oh, hello there. My brethren, the dawn is nigh. The optimum days will guide us into new existence. Yes, dear brethren. Have a taste of my steel. Oh, how I've longed for this, my brethren. What the? Thank the throw normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with this notches. Well, this is a welcome change, talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this red gag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal, we're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want riots, but we're sitting out whatever's happening. We're never meant to offend Governor Medina or nor the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance. We must... Yeah, we just want to wait until everything blows over and we can go back to our cells and quality rest our time. Does the fact that this serf, preservedly confined, therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servants, needs to be vocalized? Or is it evident that the late person uninitiated the sacred mysteries of logic? A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. The lowborn speech is mottled with colors that conceal his truth, darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he is using his wiles of us as well. But I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Consider your request denied. Now die. Access denied. Not happening. I don't trust prisoners.
Keep your wits about you.
Mission charge. What do we have here? The Warhammer. Shotgun knock enemies. Wait. Is that a pistol shotgun? Rending shotgun. Is the Warhammer then considered a shotgun itself? A shotgun pistol. Okay. It seems like it. It seems like it. So the shotgun pistol definitely punch a harder pack than the other weapon. Its range is a little bit lower. But it doesn't have the power of armor penetration of my current one. Against adjacent targets. So when I go point blank, it goes wha-pow! Like big wha-pow. When a warrior uses Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects on them. Burning, toxin, bleeding. Ooh, that's massive. Saturated cape. This is only for iconoclasts. New body is iconoclast. Diviner staff. Yeah. To the main level. Yeah, let's go out through there. That should open up a shortcut over here. Build the bridge. Beautifully. So much death. To the pits. So, take use on Pascal up here.
I always keep my options open.
Suggested the victim was killed by poison gas. Poison gas. Ba-doo, 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 boom. With 1, 2, 3 lenses. Over here. I'm gonna split up. Move you here. With Pascal and Abelard. And we're gonna move up here.
There we go. I told you, Evie, they are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What they have ever given us, nothing but pile of fibs and useful admonition. There was the man standing with his back to you sound almost soft, heedless of everything. But what is in front of him? He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. Poor Winterskill. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes he's not alone. We have guests from the Von Valancer ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. Such dreadful shades. The colors of this place, they are the putrescence of the core. These people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. Step away from the hostage at once. Hostage? How rude. Young Winterskill is my guest and my dearest friend. How dare you contemplate peasants? For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. That poor fool, he knew nothing would come of this naive attempt of negotiation with heretics. However, Yvain appears to still be alive. Who is Aurora? Oh, is it meant to barge in here and intervene with the prophet's design without knowing who she is? But it's too late! You will never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. The time of the word has passed. Optimates gives you power of this harbinger. Let our foes see the truth.
I'll make an example out of you. Surrender to the dark powers!
Okay. Surrender to the dark powers. Move you over here. Move you up here. And Blood as well. Kibella as well. Start a battle. So, let's give Kormakr some powers. Good. That thing is not destroyed. So let's boost our abilities. Moving up here and throw out an gas cloud.
Request approved.
One die, the others are poisoned. Wow. Guess shooting yourself. Nice parry, my sir. Nice parry. Gonna do raining blood. And splish all the blood around. So, Kormakr. Lens number 1 gone.
Out of my way! Let's get to it!
Still got some hits. So let's move a little bit closer. Rapid fire and shoot her in the back.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, nice. $52. Oh, we missed. Check.
High momentum.
Let's go straight up into
As the
heroic movements. Oh, come on. There we go. Cheapest. Moving up here and doing a charge.
just a minor setback.
There we go. It's been resurrected by that thing. Bash is for free. So, Cassia. Move up here. Can I interact with you? I can.
I'll do it.
Shoot back there. Got another last gun guy. Fantastic.
Make it quick!
Ooh, nice. Pull it up from the lens. With the lens up here. So, machine spirits? No. Hitting it? No. Let's smack the ground. On all the lens. So to destroy it as good as we can. And heal yourself. And make it right.
High momentum.
Because we can. That's that. Kivella needs more movement. Definitely more movement. Oh, nothing I can do. Okay, it's getting closer. If I move over here. 40, and from there, also 40. Okay, move up. Rapid fire. Reloads. Done. And blood moving over here. Reckless attack. Smack it to bits. Smack it to bits. So we're gonna give Kormakr a full turn. Gonna move next to you. Shooting again. Law and order. So.
If you insist,
Lord
Captain.
Pull him away and made an attack opportunity.
Do not dare ask.
But the strike. Did that work, or is he coming back? Oh, it worked. We killed him before he could regenerate again. Even the lance was there. I don't believe you've been properly introduced. Event Winter Scale. Really pleased to make your acquaintance. So I'm done with the feedback session. In conclusion, nice. But now it's beginning with another journey. Fantastic. Sounds like a nice, great new chapter for you, Ursula. In a good way. On the rare days the Lord Winterscale visited Orak 5, the station was awash in the midst of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see rare colors in my home. Now, however, these colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassia, I presume? The secret child of Rosalio? How disgraceful is that one day we'll finally meet. I find myself not in my best. There's no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similar dreadful and tragic circumstances. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you're escorted from here. Oh, profit factor went up. And we leveled up. Nice. So the damage was so high that he could not make use of his lens. That's interesting. I thought that would be possible. I thought we could. I thought we would have to destroy all the lenses. It looks like we are wiping him off from the existence. When this is happening. There's salute. Stub revolver. Okay, to the main level. Especially useful because those sport crews I can join, share experience, and kill happy. Oh, that's fantastic. That's freaking fantastic. Level up again, bring time.
I always have a backup plan.
Goodio. Let's tell her about Winterscale. The rebellion has been crushed at news of your lord. He's safe and in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready to shuttle. Consider it done, your lordship. Thank you for the good news. No more questions. You may be excused. So, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Wreck and Ruin. If the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 20% more damage for the next attack in a current combat. Can be nice. The Arbites successful attacks reduces the enemy armor by 18 for 1 round. As long as the beater has more than 90%, they're immune to the following negative effects. Blinded, disturbed, fatigued, perplexed, slowed, or staggered. Binding Purpose sounds fantastic. Once per turn, the Arbiter can throw a grenade that does not deal damage on impact. That action cost European does not count towards the attack limit. After the Arbiter has used an heroic act, they gain coercion and block until the end of combat. Oh yeah, we needed movements, right? Swift movements. Prepared prosecution. Good. Same goes for you. Swift movements. Medicaid. So, hitting an ally restores additional wounds. Using medkit costs less AP. Reverend Slaughter can be used after 2 kills instead of 3. Expert Nimbles. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype. But we do have the same archetype. Pill word characters gain critical hit chance and armor against Xenos or demonic creatures. When an Imperial world character is affected by an ally non-damaging ability or effect, an ally with such an ability, their resolve is increased by 1 for 1 round. Cleansing Faith. Let's go with Cleansing Faith against demons. So... And as affected by the officer's abilities, gain bonus to all resistance tests equal to 12. Iron Disciple. And bring Persuasion up. So, Pascal, what do I want with you? Pascal gains dodge reduction and parry reduction with melee weapons. If an enemy dodges or parries his attack, the bonus is doubled. Every time Pascal uses a plasma or melta, his weapon damage is increased by 10, and it stacks. Overcharge protocols. Ballistic skills. Going for the plasma poom poom. Creature with blood blessed or blood stained gains +1 stack of this effect whenever bleeding, burning, or toxin is inflicted upon him. That can work together nicely with my shotgun. Creature with the blood blessed or blood stain effect gains 1 stack of this effect each time they suffer damage from bleeding, burning, or toxin. Can we increase our parry or dodge? Bonus to dodge. So let's make you even faster. Swift movements first. And then we go for athletics. Good. Return to the void ship. We've freed Sir Winterscale. I wonder what happens if you don't come here and do Riker Minoris first. Let's move over here. Bunker, starport. Electrodynamic Carnibium. Before we go there, let us go back to the void ship because our profit factor did increase, and we should be a lot faster. Booster, welcome aboard. How you doing? Thank you kind of for hanging out with us. So I want to talk to... Yes. Transportations, I'm good. Let's see here. Frag grenades. Yeah. Bolt pistol. Then we get the balanced maul. 20 armor penetration. This maul's harsh shove ability costs 1 AP. Additionally, the wielder can use shoving strike, which costs 2 AP against multiple enemies in an area. Balanced maul. And the needle ring. Take it all. We take it all. A marvelous combat
Compact weapon in the form of a ring allows the wearer to fire a toxic needle. Inflicts toxin, it costs 1 AP. Have that needle. Have that balanced maul. Wait, is that a stun baton still? Power hammer, yeah. There we go. Bonky stick. The noble sword. We could go dual sword. We could go spinner's blade. Critical hit chance, and also the noble sword. On a hit, the sword's attacks inflicts disturbed effect on the target for 2 turns. If the target of the attack is already suffering from it, it deals additional 8 damage. Shock bat on, shot bat off. Jeez. Do you want to go dual wielding with you? Could be an option that we can keep ourselves open. So that with us, and also a gas cloud. So operating tool. The Psyker gains additional armor against fire damage. The first psychic power used each turn increases the veil degradation by 2 points less. If the stun reduces the effect of the veil degradation to less than 0, the veil degradation is instead 1. Whenever the Psyker uses the damaging psychic power, the targets are 6 cells of far away. The Psyker, the target suffers additional 3 damage. Psychic barrage. A little bit more intelligent. Good. Improved armored body glove. Okay. Anything else that is new? Good. To the map. How's it going, Darius? How was your Friday so far? Good. We're landing there. Pascal needs to come along. Do you want to bring Kabila along? Or Idira? I think with this fight I'm gonna bring... Unsure. Unsure. Huh? I'm gonna go with this group. Colonel, how fine you doing? How is thy protectorate going so far? Afternoon to you too. Welcome in, welcome in. When in doubt, safe. Love it. Greetings, Warden. Judging by the lead people equipment, they were the same wardens of the governor who sent the monastery aid. Straight up goods.
lay people unworthy of entering the connubium humbly said their prayers next to this compurational altar. Okay. We're stepping on holy grounds of the Omni Messiah. Athletics check over here. There we go. Moved it out. Some healing engranados. Always good to have.
Let us not dawdle.
Piece of the molten edges. The statue was likely blasted by a barrage of multi-laser turrets. Multi-laser turrets. So their multi-laser turret came out and went poof, 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 poof. I take it. So open the gates, Mr. Pascal. The binary hymn awakens the Galanch's lancing mechanism. In we go. It's funny, I have a sour tata muscle in my chest. So, the heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly.
Mistress Cabela, you move with the utmost confidence in unfamiliar places. And yet, until now, you have spent your entire life on a void ship.
This place is almost like the plasma drive chambers on the flagship. The deadly flashes of the machine's spark, the smell of scorched flesh, and threads that must be severed.
Okay. If you say so.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Hello there. Interrogator Van Calix, I presume?
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs Van Kellox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Would be cooler if he would call himself Heinrichs than Heinrichs. Rogue trader Kormakr von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Yes, Theodora is dead, slain in battle by the enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer my assistance you may require, after which I am to provide your safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous.
Is it now?
I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
We're getting requisitioned for his. That's how powerful the freaking...
Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
Her? Kibella?
I am the Domin's shadow. If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Here.
Requisitioning? Young man, Your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
And he is the Inquisitor.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Of course.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
What she said.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor.
Aurora's
Given
here?
the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Oh, I see. So they want to blow up the reactor. Oh boy. Oh boy. Blutgott. Loot für den Blutthron. How you doing? Welcome in. I see.
Blasphemous insanity.
This wretched planet's troubles.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Interesting. Scythius, thank you kindly for the prime. Welcome aboard. I shall help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Hope so as well.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna switch out Abelard with Kibela. So, Heinrichs, what do I do with you? Do I go and make you a fighter? Do I go and make you an Biomancer? So many possibilities. So many possibilities with you. Angel of Psy rating provides Psyker access to new powers. Psyker Minoris, of course, we're gonna give you. Toughness. Oh god, this is hard. Toughness of weapon skill. 45 on 40 only on the weapons. So weapon skill then. Now. With Bionomancy and Sanctic Powers. Shield of the Emperor.
Until the shot of the Psyker's next turn, all allies affected by the word of the Emperor increase their deflection and armor by 12. This power can only be used while there is at least one ally affected by the word of the Emperor. Purge the Soul. This damage is increased by 50 against Xenos, plus 100 against Chaos Worshippers, or Drukhari. 150 against Demons. You remember the Psyker's main things? What do you mean by that? Yeah, we grabbed Psyker's minorities over here. Increase the Psy rating. Purge Soul and Shield of Emperor sounds both good. Let's grab Purge Soul. Or healing. Restores wound. So many choices. So in terms of athletics, if I would stay like this, do we have somebody who's high in athletics? Athletics is strength based. We're pretty strength based. Xenos 50. 30. Just getting warp knowledge. 65. Let's focus on athletics then with you. So we're gonna go for another weapon skill. Psyker's armor is increased by 5. This bonus is increased by 5 at the start of every round of the combat except the first. Oh, wow. Destined. So the longer the round, the higher it goes. Not bad, not bad. The first round of every combat, all psychic powers of the Biomancer disciple cost -1. All the Psyker attacks, including attacking psychic powers, now poison the enemy. All my attacks. That means also melee attacks do poison. When a Psyker's healed or heals an ally, if the character is being healed, is already at full wounds, the character instead gains temporary wounds. Those temporary wounds don't stack. Okay. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain 1 stack of Sanguine Siphon. If the damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker, they gain 2 stacks instead. When the Psyker suffers lethal damage, the stacks of the Sanguine Siphon are removed to reduce the damage by -1 for each stack until either the stacks are removed or the damage is no longer lethal. Oh. Strange Vitality. Swift movement might also be interesting. Enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer 10% more damage. The first time the momentum reaches 2000 during the Psyker's turn, the Psyker gains +5 in all characteristics until the end of combat. Hymn of Hatred. Oh, wow. Psalm of Heroes. The Psy rate is increased by 1 every time somebody's doing a heroic act. And the Sanctified Slayer is based on my resolve. Critical hit chance. Psalm of Heroes. So, I'm gonna go for athletics. Charge distance being higher. Rigorous training. The wars become incredible. Deft charge and slash do not end the war's movement. That's really good for maneuverability. You grab that. This turn melee attack deal additional grants movement points until the end of the turn. The warrior does not provoke attack opportunities. Till the end of combat, the warrior gains 4 movement points for each kill and may use their MP after attacking using abilities. And Daring Breach itself. They do not lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee attacks. Till the end of combat, the warrior gains +4 movement points. Sounds fantastic. If the warrior has less than 50 wounds, critical hit chance goes up. The warrior's critical damage is increased by enemies not armed with a melee weapon. Contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack, name no. Thick skin. Based on my total armor. Medium. I'm going to use medium though. If used by a Psycho, whenever the sword hits an enemy, veil degradation is reduced by 1. This one does 0 damage. Psy rating. There we go. It's like a badass Psy weapon. Or pistol. Precise last pistol. Grab the precise last pistol. Then grants armor. Good. Granados. Because why not? Oh no, I have to do the whole thing again? Crap. I thought it saves at least some of it. Making food, so it took me some time to reply. Group consisted of Rogue Trader, who's officer, Abelard, Heinrich, Cassie, Kibella, and Pascal. So we're gonna go for rigorous training, so we can move through them. Weapon skill. Until the start of the Psyche's next turn, or allies affected by the word of the Emperor. Because there's for 1 turn. The word against slash ability with 2 charges for this round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Okay. Reckless strike though. We go for athletics. We go weapon skill again. We're going for Psalm of Heroes, where our psi rating goes up every time somebody does an heroic act. Enemies suffer penalty to their hit chance with ranged weapons. Ramming speed. Let's do that. Then we're going for... Till the end of combat, gains 40 P for each kill. Actually, no. Let's go with Daring Breach. Movements. So over here we grab... The Psyker's armor is increased by 5%. This bonus increased by 5% at the start of every turn. I'm gonna grab that. Destined. Then we're gonna grab Toughness. Enfeeble on the enemy. Then Internal Glory. The first time the momentum reaches 200 during the Psyker's turn, the Psyker gain all characteristics. Or do I go for critical hit chance? Force weapon attack deal +1 more damage and have 5 more armor penetration. Blade of Light. We're moving up strength. Carouse will not be bad then, since we have nobody else with Carouse, since we took out Abelard. The war uses a single shot attack or melee attack against the target. War gains armor against that one. Nope. Whenever the war is hit while under the endure effect, their damage deflection is increased. Until the next turn. Nope. I skipped psi rating talents again. You don't know. Sacra Minoris. Thank you. I grabbed it last time. Good eyes, Owl. Good eyes.
Rise to the top. Or
Good
go
eyes, my
left
friend.
In the dust.
Auto gun. Improved body glove. Have a look at that. In a bit. Logic. Let's go. Ooh, secret door. Hello. Goodies. A lightning arc. Willpower's 10. Siphon life with the Biomancer staff. Damage is the power level of the staff plus psi rating. Okay. What up here? A symbol of the Messiah is inscribed on the wall with electric discharge fanning from a little river. Interesting. Oh, good call there with the psi rating.
Keep your wits about you.
Nearly missed it. Melons of machine spirits. Oh, secret door. Mummified electro priest. Rests on a table enveloped in wires. That means there's another secret door over here as well. The tech priest's body rests on a metal table surrounded by sparking spirals. His augmentics have been polished with great care. Honored adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth of fabricated General Pectoral Varm's maxim. Death does not end in the service of the spirits driven. Examine the body. The body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. These ancient servants of their Messiah must be data dreaming, his mind enveloped in digital reverie. Such purity of color, I've never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit. The dead are incapable of executing such hues. Next to the table of the body is resting one small amulet crafted from burned conjugator circuit boards. There is no dust on these small finger offerings. They were clearly left here recently. Can you hear me, Tech Priest? The light of the crypt becomes a little brighter and sharper, and the smell of ozone fills the air. In this dark hour, I'm ready to bring the good tidings, Tech Brethren. Now respond with the words of the second Galvanic hymn. The second Galvanic hymn is a revered in the miraculous prayer of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Naturally, you know it very well. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric and the Omni-Messiah, who lights up the spark reason within us. And let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds towards his light. Let it be so indeed. Cool. The monastery is under attack by heretics. Can you help? In my data regime, I saw their unholy request and rejected them angrily. For it is said that the fourth article of the security, no unbeliever hand shall intrude upon the upward cycles. Would you prefer to wait until they get dirty hands inside the sacred reactor? Or do you have any idea what they will do to it? The relic, the mere thought of this desecration is a blasphemy. The mere chance of it is sacrilege. So be it. In the name of the shaming unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of the special access and protection from the rage of the motive force. Ooh. Blessing of Special Access. Federal Actor Darad is blessing a promise. Grants 50 armor against shock damage. Oh, nice. This will come very much in handy here. Anything else? Any secret book or something? Nope. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Colts were killed and hit to the back. Aha! Here they come. You shall be purified.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
There's an ambush, so I cannot do anything. Cute. Cute. With quite a good protection against them now. Oh, okay, he parried. Let me move away then. So that triggers not an attack opportunity. We are going to rapid fire and the Daka on. Good. Oh, Cabela will have a feast with you guys. Ooh, celebrate. Uh-huh. So first of all, splash. Second of all, yum.
Trust me.
And third of all, swingity ding ding. Blade dance. Oh crap, I should have done the blood oath to get some extra AP here. Miscalculated. Miscalculated is what it is. Okay, Pascal. Machine spirits. Oh, I did give him a little bit of life though. I'll just see. Machine spirit communication. So. I can shoot like that. I can shoot like that.
Best defense is
some
a good
bleeding onto you.
offense.
Ooh! Burberry. Some more shots. Oh my gods! Judge Dredd is is crazy. We could have jumped again. That is true. We could have jumped it again. Can we just go in here and hit you in the face with the staff? Kansa. You angry malaka, you. The circle conjugator, the electro priest hiding place, must be nearby. So, Inspector gadgets. Machine altar is operational, but will only respond to the special command that you do not know. Special command that I do not know. At least not yet. So, secret analysis. Pilgrim, only word of the first Galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts of the hidden behind knowledge. Enchant me, let us sing this canticle too. This can kind of remind me how this hymn goes. It is not known to me. Crap. What's the formation called? Wings of the definitely non-Xenos Emperor? Exactly. It's called the claws. Like claw left, claw right. Learned it from the hive mind. I am the Messiah from who the holy discharge springeth forth. Where's two calls to you, Pilgrim? Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards... the watchful breakers that protect us from the sacrilege of the short circuit. Now finish the third prayer. May the unity of the secret charge's power the immortal reason that hath created the spark. Only one who has learned the path of the Canubius is worthy of this gift. Walk the path of the enlightened, absorb their age-gold wisdom, and sing with me again. The screen goes dark in disappointment. No! I've not found such book. New soul list. Aurora's sermon. Let's see if I can talk to the priest.
Let us not dawdle.
And ask him about a potential hymn. Does not talk to us, okay? Actually, this is a secret for later.
I'll make an example out of you.
All of you will bleed!
Oh. I've been ambushed. Good. I'm gonna move
God
over
Emperor,
here.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I'm gonna shoot and toot. Hopefully not hitting Pascal. That is not too much.
Doubt is for the weak.
And move forward. Ooh! Nice shot.
Follow my lead.
Nice dead-eye shots back there. Run over here. And this needle. That missed. Shame.
My faith strengthens me. Stay vigilant.
Ow. He definitely hit hard. That's for sure. He's kneeling weirdly, so let's take him out. Take him out. Nice.
High momentum.
Well, momentum.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Moving up here. Machine communication. Perfect spot. Shame. Shame. Moving up here, giving some power to Kormakr. Let's see over here.
Death to non-believers!
Can pull them in. At least a little bit. It seems like. So, Cabela.
A dance of blades and shadows.
How about you splash some blood around here? Gee, that's creepers. Okay, that's that. Moving over here and charging into that gap. Some strength up there. So, Argenta. Not reaching that far. Seems like not. Guess we're gonna hold still then. Ow. Somebody's definitely getting some nasty sniper shots in. There we go. Hit the blood vial on the ground. Hit him to bits. Good to go. So, running out here, taking the sniper rifle out.
Your end was inevitable.
High momentum.
Okay, Mr. Pascal. Move it up here.
Running down. Right.
Okay. Let's take a reaching shot then. Let the cycle bam go on. That was brutal as fuck. And I liked it. So Heinrichs, get some power boost over here. Let's give you some abilities. So you can strengthen yourself. Ward of the Emperor. So move it over here and charging. Somewhere nearby. Enfeeblements, can I do that? I cannot. Nor can I attack him, nor his cover. I can throw a grenade over. Find a hole.
Rejoice in battle!
So, moving forward. Yeah, I think I'm good where I am. very good where I am. Thank you kindly. Can move up a little bit. And Heinrichs can go around and slap him.
No.
So everybody quickly run.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Oh, wow. Wow. Definitely not gonna put it self-righteous, believing in themselves way too much. Inspect the conjugated data. Multitude of symbol, you realize that there are fundamental tenets of the Electro-Priest religion standing out. Standing out among them is the triumph of reason over all other facets of human nature.
That was a problem for you.
Is there money to be made?
So we're gonna wait for the electrical thingy to do the discharge over here. Good. Let's move. So we're waiting for that one. The trigger. Of course, there's loot at the very end. These dead heretics suspiciously look different from the others. The symbols on their clothes drawn wrongly, and standard issue military units show through the blasphemous act.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
There we go. So. Gotta move to the ends. Grab here. Nice goods.
Anything worthy of my attention.
There we go, nice in one go. Beautifully. The bodies of careless cultists have been thoroughly fried by an
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh boy. Cultist gunners. They're electrocuting somebody. A crowd of cultists has surrounded the tank priests, crucified upon a mechanism. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration 0, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Unregistered severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amarants has been captured by heretics and been tortured. Look around in the hall. The heretics have taken up positions everywhere, with many doubtless hiding in the passage leading out of the hall. We must save the esteemed tech priest's life without risking his life. We can use blasphemers' clothing as disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the whole of heretics. Definitely not happening. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having the touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? The sign of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The word of the prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, and even decidedly worn, all these increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you. Nothing but your word, Domin, can make me don this filth. Once we're done, I will scrape my skin clean with a metal brush and bathe in caustic lye. Wow! Don't make me. I will not allow corruption to touch you. We'll vest ourselves in faith and kill everyone last traitor to the Golden Throne. And a desperate scream rends the air. So be it, may the Omnissiah protect the blessed Amarant in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers. Death to the blasphemers. There we go, straight up shot his head off. Skull and Argenta are first to go. Start the battle. So, Argenta, move up here. Let's start shooting down the line. Good. That's 3 kills. God damn it. Plenty more to go. So, moving up here, holding position. Let's boost our weaponry with the machine spirits. And take a shot. And take out one of those gunners up top. Bam! Woo! 2 gunners with 1 shot. Man, I love solid projectiles.
Chaos guides me. Death to the... I serve the ruinous out of my way.
We're moving in.
Word, bastards!
Okay. Let's move up here. Dominica, thank you for the follow.
Let's make some opportunities.
Highly appreciate it. So, let me put some bleeding onto you guys.
I'll speak to you personally.
There we go.
On it.
Shot.
Never stood a chance.
Oh my goodness gracious, all 3 are dead.
Death to the weak.
I am not doomed.
I serve the ruinous powers.
So, Bella. Oh, you're gonna have some fun. Holy crap, how far is the movement reach? Okay.
High momentum.
There we go. You're dead.
Jumping over there. The death waltz. And we have 4 more jumps. Jesus Christ, is she insane. That dude is definitely suffering a lot. Another one bites the dust. Another 2 bite the dust.
The shadows will...
One bites the dust. Holy shit! Shoot the needle. We hit somebody with poison. Moving up there. 2 more dead. Moving closer. Is this ridiculous? She is way too powerful.
Let's see to it.
Some powers over here. Surrender. Charge straight over to your face.
To it. Your reckoning is due.
Okay.
My next offering. Surrender.
So we're against let's shoot it to bits. Oh, he survived. Interesting.
Out of my way.
Good, we move over here. We are doing the Evelyn Slaughter and the Rapid Fire. Fantastic. It was like 30% chance to hit, but I'll take that. And we killed them all? Ooh, baby. What a massacre. The command throne is over. Stupid server. There's some weird glitch, what looks like to be.
You are my next offering.
What about you guys up there?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Surrender to the dark powers.
In the circles of the Forbidden, there lurks a flaw of worship.
Make a suitable sacrifice.
I think something is odd here. Examine the Tank Priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh. Try to take down the Tank Priest crucified of the machine. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard the prayers. Find them, save them. Irrigator goes down. Information archived to the effect of the Circuit Restoration Hymn and entrance password of the Electric Priest hiding place. What is this schismatical? An ugly marker of noble machinery spirits created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of the pickable scrap code or small plum. Grant the Emperor's peace to the Tech Priest. Let the tainted be eradicated. Oh my god, how many shots do we need to take this poor soul out? Rest in purity, Tech Brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain, the Omnicide commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until my mentor in understanding is connection to the servant of Machine God. I request the privilege to join the retinue of the rightful companion. You can maintain and stay with us. Yes, you can. I would have thought that the cultists will come just jumping down there.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Seems also that that field is not stopped.
Keep your wits about you.
The field's off. AKA buggy. Normally that field always stopped. Apparently not this time.
I've faced worse than this.
Ouch and bouching. I was greedy there. I was greedy there. Gonna go to the void chip and heal up. Not using our medical supplies for that. Oh, but we're gonna heal up, and then the electrodynamic Canobium, aka Aurora, awaits us in the next episode. I'm eager to see what will happen there, and we can manage to deal with her or not.
Let us not dawdle.
That will be shown to us. But that's for Monday, I guess. Thanks a lot for tuning in. For those watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment down below to continue our saga.